Exciting stuff, man.
Yep.
One, two, three, four, five.
Question is everything set up correctly? No, it's not.
Narrow down.
Ah, I have my sources messed up in the stream.
Ah,
There we go. Now everything's right.
everything's right in this world.
Everything's right in this world.
That's a
Except for
relief.
all that's left. Now I don't have to care about the stream for a bit. There we go. Oh, it says 2 years already.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's crazy, dude.
Wait,
That's crazy.
it also says this stream has been going for 8 minutes already.
Oh,
That's interesting.
yeah.
Pop up activity field. Can I resize you?
Hey.
Go. Move this to. Do you click? No. No, you do not. There we go.
Oops.
Now everything's optimized.
The freak. Two.
Hunter sprite sheet. Is that not the whole?
Um, the whole one is called Hunter Master Sprite Sheet.
I see what has gone wrong. I did not get the whole name for it. Or the whole path.
Wait, what?
There we go. Now maybe that will work. Yep.
Are we chugging diesel?
Almost.
Nice. Okay.
So do we have any name? Build target iPhone. There, we have a name.
Okay.
If temp is the same as the string name. god, this is getting nested.
What's that?
I'm nesting code like hell.
Oh, is that sounds scary.
It can be.
It can be.
It creates pyramid.
Hmm.
I have a loop inside a if statement inside a loop. No, I have an if
Yeah.
statement inside a loop inside a if statement inside a loop.
Yes. If you're not careful, you can mess up the space-time continuum.
Yep, and crash my computer.
That too. Damn it. What? Hmm. 30 by 31. Hmm. Oh, that's why, Edwin.
What?
That's why. I forgot to move those guys apart. It's okay. It's okay.
I messed up the pixelations.
Yeah, I've separated all the guys above, but not these guys. These guys.
Nasty surprises.
Mm-hmm. These two. One, two. Oh dear.
Mm. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
You can go blind a bit. There we go. that's the stream down.
What's that?
And that's the stream down.
The stream's down?
Yep. Oh well, your stream fell.
Oh yeah, it's just realized I was Tommy's like I was just private messaging Tommy. Didn't know if the world,
Ah,
inappropriate for the world to see.
yeah. Yeah. I stopped the live sending of the Discord as well.
Yeah. Okay. 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 I mean, this is some very exciting stuff. Um, okay.
Riveting development.
Yeah. See, 61, 60. Yes. Exactly. I believe. That right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, we had 36. $45. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cleaning up spreadsheets. Cleaning up spreadsheets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bobby. Nice. Get the black outline below their feet. Yes.
Yeah, make him pretty.
Yes. Yes. Make it pretty. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice, that fancy. Why do these not exist? Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's been rough for a while.
Yeah.
The bounce function is not in use anymore, right?
You
What
can
now?
remove it and you'll see. Or you'll notice pretty quickly if it's in use or not.
It's not called anywhere. Kind of lost track of what I was doing. Where was I? The reverse swing thingy.
Yeah, yeah. Spring cleaning. That's what I feel like I'm doing in my house, and now I'm with the sprite sheet here. It needs to be done. Needs to be done.
Class stream. White characters, narrow characters. Base class for streams, base for stream, input stream, output stream, input
Do you
output
think
stream.
the problem could be that it... How long is the day's startup animation?
The animation, it
Yeah.
is, I don't know, it's like
I don't need to know the exact length of it, but I want you to keep that in mind, because
oh,
could it be that the second attack hits before the day's startup animation is finished, so that it never triggers the...
oh, maybe. Let me check the animator here. But even still, it should be, yeah, there's no exit time. Or wait, from the start. Oh, it does have exit time.
There's no transition between the day's startup and the backhand reversal stun. That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
no, you're right. Yeah, that's a good question, man. That I feel like that's it. It's got to be it because there's exit time here. But if I do a transition there with no exit time, um, and then the hell, oh my num key. What the hell? There we go. What's the? This is called stun, I guess. The reversal. So I need to put stun.
I can push it. I'm pushing it.
Oh, yeah. I just that fixed it for sure.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
buddy. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Because I remember it working, and I think you increased the frame rate
Hmm.
a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Good point, man. Very good point. Just gonna pull that.
Ooh, I'll have to say BRB.
BRB.
Yep,
Um,
and BRB to you guys as well.
mm,
Another phone call.
Yeah. Okay. Wood grain on a 525. Hello.
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 Does it work now?
Um, yeah, works better. Yeah.
Nice. I mean,
Um,
if it's not 100%, that's okay. All we need is for it to work in general.
yeah, it's just there's some things like so the like it shouldn't get like getting hit should cancel them out of the days.
Mm.
Um, you know.
Ah. Uh, I can add something for that. Mm. We have a function for that, right? Because that is no matter what attack they get hit by, the days should be removed.
I think, yeah. Unless it's a backhand attack.
It should still be removed.
Um,
They just start spinning from that attack.
no, not the backhand reversal, just the regular backhand, like I'm doing here.
Ah, yeah. Well, in that case, I'll do something like that. It should fix it. Try pulling now.
All right.
Better daziness.
Nice. Yeah.
Try the backhand.
Yeah. Oh, one thing too, yeah, it's weird. It triggers the reversal sometimes for no reason. And another thing I noticed, for some reason, when he goes into a daze, it seems like the timer doesn't get reset when he gets into the daze again, because it like gets, so he can come out like right away. Or yeah, or it just doesn't seem to stay. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to stay in the daze for a consistent amount of time.
Mm-hmm. We could add a separate trigger for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it Days Spin.
All right. Sheet.
Try now.
All right. He still came out really early.
That might be because the Because it's already active.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Also, I noticed when you follow up with the reversal attack after the backhand,
Hmm?
um, he doesn't get knocked out of the days like so. Um, yeah, you get him, then he stays in the days after.
Too many questions at once.
Okay, sorry.
So, if you backhand a backhanded zombie, a dazed zombie,
Or
I
yeah,
clear the current daze and apply a new one.
yeah.
That should
Hell
fix
yeah.
it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Try this.
All right. That'll probably fix what I was just talking about anyways. Nice. Whoops. Okay, so he's still in the days after the reversal. But otherwise, yeah, it looks like he's not coming out early otherwise. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Um, so do you see about how he's still dazed after the reversal here?
Hmm?
So the reversal should like knock him out of the daze.
Yeah, that's what I asked about earlier. So you said
Yeah,
it, you
but
said it to true.
no, I said that the backhand shouldn't, but the backhand reversal.
Yeah, that's the one I asked about.
Oh,
Pushing it
sorry, I
6
thought,
mana.
thought you were saying backhand. Yeah, but it's yeah, because you're asking like would every attack knock him out of the daze? And like yeah, every attack, but the backhand,
Yeah,
but not the backhand reversal though.
you can pull now. Test it.
Okay, sick titties.
The backhand reversal will slam it out of the days now.
Dope. All right, sick man. Whatever. Um, nice, buddy. I love that for us.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Hmm?
It did. Sick.
And the reversal knocks it out of the days.
Knocks it out. Knocks it out. Yeah,
Let me
man. It's a
see.
little TLC. What's
I
that?
want to see it.
Oh, sorry.
Got
So,
my eyes on
oh,
the stream and waiting.
I'm too fast for you.
Perfect.
Already tested it. Yeah.
Perfect.
And then
And I'm back.
hello.
Holy shit, don't scare us like that.
Why not? It's fun.
And then the days is fixed again.
Oh,
Yeah, just a little TLC.
I've fixed it 4 times now.
what? Why? Why has it been breaking so?
Because I did a fix, then Steven said something, so I unfixed it, and then I fixed it again.
Ah,
Tommy's just blaming me for all the problems in the world.
Isn't that your national anthem? Blame Canada.
Blame Canada.
Oh, it's Oh Canada.
Yeah, blame Canada. Yeah. That seems to be working. That's weird. That wasn't working, but now it's working. Like sometimes when you kick these guys, they wouldn't get knocked down. They would just stay standing and get pushed. But now it's like working.
Mm. That's because we're looking at it.
Probably, yeah.
a bit of quantum physics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the life of me, how do I?
Schrodinger's
Tommy, you want to
zombie.
do something else that was fixed before, but it's broken now?
Probably not, but you're going to show me anyways.
Um, so like a lot of the time you can I think after you do like the why can't I talk? When you're in the air doing the air hits there, like I don't
Mhm.
think you should be able after you finish doing like a string, I don't think you should ever be able to do those again.
Yeah, I agree. I had some functionality for that, but we
Yeah,
changed
yeah,
stuff.
it,
So
it, it was it was like that, and then I don't know, I broke it or something.
let's check what kind of booleans we have for that.
Intressante. What? But if I want my own O stream. wants a file buff.
Mhm.
There we go. Now what's happening?
Steven,
Yes.
is it just the regular combo you want to block, or should you be able to do one combo string and then finish off with a stomp? So you can't use the ground slam after a
Yeah,
combo.
like everything else is the only thing is just not have
It should be
any like
it should
move
be
repeat.
part of the combo, but not.
Yeah. The same
So
way like the ground slam as well. It's like you should be able to do that once in the air.
yeah, but you can't
But,
finish the combo and then ground slam. The ground slam needs to be part of the combo.
I mean, I don't know. I think either way, no.
Mm.
But something to consider as well, though. But this also should reset once you air mount, I believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like once you air mount, you should be able to do ground slam and then the
yeah,
regular
there
hit
will be
again.
functions for that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Mm.
Do they have substring? They have substring.
Two new animator functions. And
Holy moly.
There we go. Steven, there are two new sets of animator functions you can play around with.
Love animator functions, dude. I really do.
One of them is called set ground slam,
Okay.
so that you can determine when to stop and start being able to ground slam.
Yes. Okay.
And the other one is set air combo.
Okay. And that's just the first hit.
Yeah,
By
that's
four. You'll get a hit,
required
right?
in order to start the first hit.
Nice.
So
Yeah, that's perfect, dude.
I would recommend that you set can air combo false in air hit 1 and in ground slam.
Yeah, just so it doesn't
So
accidentally
you can't
trigger.
keep chaining, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you start with a ground slam, you can't do anything after.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like no ground slam after you've done a ground slam.
Yeah, and no regular combo after you've done a ground slam.
Oh no, you should be able to do that.
Okay, yeah, well, you can play around with it.
Yeah, I can exactly. If the functions are there, then yeah. Sick.
And you can always finish with a ground stomp.
Yeah, because ground stomp, like it's not. It basically cancels itself out because it ends on the
Yeah,
ground. So
exactly.
yeah. Sprite sheet. Clean up.
There we go. Are there any other combat fixes we need now?
Yes.
Why
Well,
do you do this to me?
you talking to me?
Can you not just say no?
I'm sorry. We've spoken about this before, and I mean there are little. I guess we could fix things. So another thing is the zombies when they're lying down and when they're in their like wake up animation, they tend to like flip to face the player. So like I thought we had a function to like prevent them from. So like
You mean when they?
yeah, that's not all the time though. So it's like
No.
there, like as he's waking up, he's like flipping, but he should be like wait until he's up before he does anything like that.
I think
Are
it's
Now
you
that I'm
sure?
a certain function that gets re-enabled in the animation when that happens.
yeah, it should be okay, so when did priests wake up? Attacks set can turn false. So like we have a set can turn false
Yeah, and
that's
then
only
the
set true at the end here.
and
But
what's
for
the
some
last
reason
frame there? If you press on the arrow to the left at graphics, the graphics sprite, all the way to the left, left, and down a bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Not the size,
Oh,
the
right,
sprite.
sorry.
There we go. Now you can see
Oh,
the
there we are.
sprites.
Okay.
So that's when he's supposed to turn, but he turns way before that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like he's turning around frame 10 or something.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the reset stun counter is somehow
It could be one of those two functions.
negating that, you know?
No,
No.
Enable all attack bets.
Yeah, I got a pee. I'll be back.
no, that only controls an enum value.
If that because it was named, that then and then. Well,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
so finds that, fits it in. The stream fades out the temp again. If temp is this, it breaks and goes. Breaks. Here, if this is not empty, then.
Edwin's focus note.
Yeah. I'm a bit out of scope, I know.
You should make it a markdown.
Right, taught me about that. Now I know how to do it if I can find Unity. What happened to my Unity? Right.
I've made it a markdown already, so as soon as I
thank you.
push, it will be fixed.
iostream. Or am I using iostream? I'm using iostream.
Oh no. Tabarnak. Tabarouette. C'est de Christ Saint-Vierge.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I'm getting
Yeah.
an error. Build there.
Build error.
Invalid story argument.
Hmm. Okay. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, yes. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is going on? Oh, wow. Hmm. Okay, that's not too tough. Great.
Close to a working dialogue system.
Okay.
By the way, you mentioned you were working on uh, a font.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where is it?
Haven't seen it.
I guess that's it here.
Hmm.
Let me get a background so you can actually. Yeah. So I've done that, and this as well for. I don't know what this would be used for.
Hmm. Yeah, that one seems better for like, say we want to introduce some storytelling, whereas the other
Yeah.
one seems better for just in-game text.
Yeah, this would be yeah, this would be for like a scroll or what do you call it? Like a scroll, like the Star Wars or whatever.
Yeah, or
Whatever.
say in the beginning, if we have some minor cutscene or whatever, we could have some text appearing
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this would be I was thinking this would be like dialogue and this would be for exactly whatever else. Um yeah. Yeah. Where there we go. Uh-huh. Yes. This is all 42 by 42.
Edwin, with the input system we have, we can swap over to different controller when the dialogue starts, right?
Yeah.
Because what I'm thinking is, if a button is pressed, I bump up the speed of the text a bit.
Or go through it faster.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Oh. Or wait, I didn't mean go through it fast. I meant skip a bit.
Skip it, yeah.
Yeah.
Player inputs, control scheme. We have action maps. Default map is player, and I guess if we make a script that tells the player input to change map, it should do so.
Yeah. I haven't implemented any of the button presses in the dialog system. I just want one working first.
Ooh. We can tell when to process the input events, either during dynamic update or in fixed update. Or a manual.
Probably not a good idea to start messing with that now.
No. No.
Oh, of course.
Hey! Cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Hmm?
Cheap viewers at streamboo.com.
Dreamboo? What's that?
At 44 MGMJOJ.
Mm-hmm. Say what now?
I have no idea what's happening.
I got the message on Twitch.
Oh,
There we go. Report. Terrorism.
Reporting
perfect.
terrorism?
Yes.
We've been reported for terrorism?
No, I'm reporting him for terrorism.
Ah, fair.
There we go. And he's been blocked as well.
Oh, beer.
Do not fear. Terrorism ends here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I'm not a fan of terrorism.
Me neither.
Glad we can agree.
I just made my computer mad. There we go. Well, that's not good.
There we go. We have a very basic dialogue system now. It only contains dialogue.
Okay.
So we initialize it on an NPC or the player, and then we can start it up and go through.
Dope. Whoops.
Then we need a function to trigger the dialogue in any NPC or boss that should have a dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, if you're close to them and press a button, or
Mm-hmm.
just proximity.
Yeah.
That ain't good. I got rid of the name.
Okay.
temp name plus equal temp, otherwise. Type break should break this one, and then it goes here. Don't need that check. String, add the temp name.
All right. Sweet. Oh, I have 2 sprite sheets. One for zombie, one for player. That feels good.
Nice.
I just feel like that's probably the easy part, though.
I might have a renaming solution soon,
Yeah?
so that it can easily be
I
renamed.
feel like I still haven't grasped what's really involved in updating everything. I feel like...
Oh,
No,
the thing
I
I'm
hate
doing
my
is
life.
just for later convenience.
Okay. Well, let me play around with these functions
Probably
here.
a program that you take in like image 10 to 15 and then rename all of them in one batch.
The problem is it's not the image you rename.
Yeah, I know.
I have to go into the meta file and change lines of text. So right now I'm writing a program that goes through, finds all the names, replace the names. Well, the thing you'll do is write in how many frames the first, like the animation is, and then the name you want
And
for
where
that
the first
animation.
one is. Yeah.
You don't need to know where the first one is.
Okay.
It will remember the default name. Or it will take the name of the file as the default name.
And look for the first one with that name.
Yeah. It will also reorder all the other ones so they get shifted to the right position. If you're not renaming those.
So, Tommy,
That's me.
tell me if you disagree with this, but apart
I do.
from... Oh.
Yeah, what?
So apart from, implementing the finishing moves and the combo system and stuff, there are kind of 3 systems I feel like need to be developed before we can like really push a demo. And
That being respawning
so,
enemies.
yeah, exactly. So spawning in, and then obviously giving the enemies certain number of hit points, and then killing them. And then also the third, which I think it's kind of important to, because right now I feel like lacks a bit of impact. Things do.
Some kind of flicker effect when you hit an enemy, or impact effects.
Yeah, that. But in addition to that, I think
Sound
like,
effects.
well, that too. But I think there needs to be some kind of like, for example, like if you block an enemy, there should be like if you want to look at my screen a second.
Right. We need to separate the block sprite from the blocking effect from the.
Yeah, we need to separate the block effect from the player. And then also, like, if the enemy, like, hits, like, I should get knocked back, and the enemy shouldn't advance as far forward, you know what I mean? Like, there should be, like, some kind of sense that the sprites are interacting, you know?
We can add a force there.
Yeah, so there should be a force, like pushed against the enemy when he's blocked, and then also I should absorb some of it. And it should kind of be different depending on, like, where they are relative to one another, you know what I mean? You know, because if it's like here, like Like I should basically just get like he shouldn't be passing me, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alternatively, also if I like punch an enemy here, like he shouldn't get stuck behind me. Like he should get knocked forward so
Yeah.
I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bit complicated.
Adding a force is easy.
Yeah, but a force relative to the
Adjusting
position.
it so that they end up exactly where you want them is
That's
more tricky.
I know, yeah. So
Um,
as far as like complicated systems that we kind of need to do before, I think that's one of them, and it is a bit complicated. It's going to be tricky. Um, and I know you, I don't know if that's exactly what you want to hear, but I think it's really important.
yeah, I'm not arguing against that.
Okay.
I'm fighting with my freezer right now.
Oh, dude, don't
So you
fight
do.
your freezer.
What's it called when you represent a string as a just random number for quicker storage or quicker access?
Referencing?
No, like it's
Or
when you make it into a number so that you can easily like compare.
what do you mean?
Ah, fuck it. It's what we do with the strings to access animation booths. Hash, right. Thank you.
Did you say thank you or fuck you?
Why not both?
I appreciate that.
I said thank you.
I still didn't catch that. I'm still fighting with the freezer. I'm gonna assume you said fuck you.
Yeah, do that.
Freezer wasn't closed all the way, so there's a lot of frost here.
Oof.
Hey Tommy, so reset can air combo, that's the function that you made today? One of them?
Yeah, and the ground slam one.
Okay, so if it's reset can air combo at the beginning of jump.
Oh, not reset. Not reset. Set.
Oh, set. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have a reset can air combo. What is that? Is that
It's not one you should use.
okay?
I replaced it to make it more explicit.
Gotcha.
Oh, I put those in the wrong place.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to make some food now, or I'll never get up tomorrow because I'm going up at 6-ish.
Oh, are you going swimming anymore or skiing or what was it last time? Yeah.
Swimming.
Swimming.
Jeez.
Now.
I don't think we'll have enough dialogue so that we can't keep it in memory while the player is loaded, right?
I doubt it, yeah.
Unless they're playing on a Raspberry or something.
Well, even then, 1,000 characters is 1 kilobyte.
An old Raspberry.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're playing on a toaster, that's not our problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not frickin' id Software. We're not Carmack and Carpenter over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, you guys see the Doom Dark Ages footage just came out?
Nope.
Yeah, it's game's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Looking very different from Doom Eternal, but that's good. It's a good thing, you know. Okay. Now, yeah, one.
Probably around the time we push a demo, we should start working on a website as well.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Yep.
I can see if I can make someone of work do it.
I mean,
Maybe.
I know I could code a very simple website.
Yeah.
Same here.
I was thinking maybe Edwin while he's working at work, if he gets it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely working. Not doing free home time activities at work. What do you mean expression must have a constant value?
Yeah, and I think a good like what you know, quote unquote demo to start would be, I don't know, or we could have a cut with just like, I don't know, just see how many zombies you can kill in like 2 minutes.
See how many zombies we can fit on the screen.
Yeah.
Every time you kill a zombie, it duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like every 10 zombies you kill, like put another one on screen or something, you know, or whatever.
Mm.
It keeps going and going. Because it'd be a good fun challenge, you know, because you know, try to kill as many as you can in 2 minutes, you know, it's like it's a good challenge. And it's simple, just whatever, just showcase what we've done so far.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to be a set arena. We can make some kind of small level.
I would love to make a small level. I mean, I've got a bunch of ideas on how to like, you know, kind of tutorials without being tutorials, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, the ledge and the wall slide really need to be kind of nailed down to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I was hungry yesterday, so I was planning on ordering some food delivered.
Yeah.
Looked through the prices. Apparently, the kid version of a pizza was $1.50.
What? That's so cheap, dude.
Must be something. They must have fucked up something.
Yeah.
So I could get 12 pizzas for 106 for well, pretty much $16-17.
Well, that's sick.
But I think they would have refused to deliver.
I ordered I ordered like 3 meals of curry yesterday.
Ooh, that
And
sounds
then-
heavy.
How are you feeling today?
I only ate one and a
Uh-huh.
half. So yeah, spent like $70 on curry.
What? Are they over $20 each?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, it's about 20. They are like $19 each, but then there's tax and tip and all the fees and all the craziness, you know.
Holy shit. Still.
Yeah, man, it's Canada for you. Yeah, that's just how
But
much
yeah,
stuff
your wages are a bit higher than ours, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
What does it mean?
What does what mean?
Expression must have a constant value.
Hmm?
I'm trying to hash values.
Yeah, hashes need to be constant.
What does?
If it's a changeable value, I mean, if the input value can change, you can't hash it.
How do
So you can't send a string into a hash function. It needs to be a const string.
Well, funnily enough, when I'm just sending in a string that's not const, it's not complaining.
Yeah, because that's a string literal, and they're always const.
But when I have a string array, as in a value from that, it complains.
That sounds weird. What about your focus document?
It's out the window.
AD age Edwin.
Nice.
It's telling me to
Nice,
make a
man.
vector.
Those two simple functions that just saved lives over here.
Mm-hmm. It worked.
Great. Yeah, perfectly. Everything's working really nicely. Man, it's amazing what a little bit of love will do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's super tight now.
Nice.
Very good, man. I got couple little ideas I think we should be fun, which I'm like, as I'm playtesting, they're like things I'm like, oh, I wish this would happen. I'm like, wait, we can do that. Like, I think it'd be cool. So the zombies are when they're knocked down. It'd be cool if when you do like the dash slide attack by a knockdown zombie, it kind of pops them up so you can like continue start a combo with them, you know?
Yeah.
Little thing like that. Also to make like the ground slam feel a little more powerful. If you do a ground slam above like another enemy, it should just kind of like knock them over, you know? So there's like a reason to like kind of time it so you go over top of another enemy, then knock an enemy down into him, you know? Still things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The ground dash is an easy fix.
To pop up a grounded enemy.
Yeah.
So I think right now, so like the kick, flying kick, I think the force is being applied with a function in the animator. And I think I have the same thing for the flying kick as I do for if you do like a dash attack for like an airborne enemy. Anyways, all that to say, it'd be cool to have like just a separate function so I can apply different forces, you know, rather than having to share them.
I think I did that.
Yeah. Okay. Good chance.
Not sure.
But anyways, I'm just talking out loud as I play test here. Don't
That's all
listen to
good.
me too much.
I think I made a little bit too much food.
Nice. Eat
Anyone
it
hungry?
fast before your stomach notices.
Anyone hungry?
Me?
I am, but it's okay. I got like $35
Curry.
worth of curry to eat.
I have some food I need to consume before it goes bad.
Oh, classic.
Oh, wait, I thought your girlfriend wasn't there. I thought your girlfriend wasn't there right now.
Yeah, she isn't. But she left a lot of food.
Ah. I figured there should be no delay for consuming the raw materials.
Yeah, exactly.
Dumb ways to code. So many dumb ways to code.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, you're not gonna like what I'm about to do.
Well, probably not.
Scream, not working.
You're adding screaming points?
I should. What is not the constant value? Ah, because I'm hashing it there. What does it want? The size T.
There we go. Nourishment for survival.
Dude, it's exactly what you ate last time.
No, it's not. They're French fries.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is that just what you got? Hummus, and so it's just mincemeat on like frozen veg with hummus?
Wok.
Oh, nice.
And
How
mincemeat and some
the
creme fraiche.
Ain't that? I wonder why. That's odd. True.
Why did the project just die? There we go.
I feel like something in Ground Slam prevents me from air comboing after. I don't know why.
Mm.
Yeah, something, I don't know why, but for some reason I can't do like the regular hit after doing a Ground Slam.
Hmm.
So you think, because I have it, I set them to true at the first frame of jump.
Mm.
Like, can, you know, can,
Mm. I'll have a look. There's nothing in the code that does that.
yeah, it's strange. Because I'm looking, yeah, like what? Yeah, there are no functions in the Ground Slam that, oh, maybe they're, it's like, so what? So I'm jumping. So I guess at the beginning of jump, did I accidentally? Oh, maybe I'm an idiot. Good chance. Set can combo true. Okay, no. Set can move true. Mount true. Set ground slam true. Mount true. Oh, do I really need mount true twice? I don't think so.
Nope.
Oh, probably put this after reset list. Okay. See, see if the Canadian did it. No, shit.
Reset list only has with the hitbox manager. Has to do with the hitbox
Yeah,
manager.
yeah, yeah. Set counter combo true. I mean, yeah.
Hmm. I'm looking through the entire solution and there's nothing that does anything to that value in the actual code.
Hmm.
Um, And the only thing we're checking is can air combo, so that shouldn't disturb anything.
Let's fucking see. Does this work? Yes!
Did it?
In order to make the slide hit the laying zombies, we need to add hitboxes to it.
Oh, to the lying zombies. Yeah. I can do that.
But I'm going to have to call it a night.
That's cool, man. But yeah, I can add hitboxes to that.
Let me know when you have, and I'll see if I can make a quick solution for it.
Cool. Cool. Right on.
And
I enjoy swimming.
Yeah, I will. I think I know what happened. When I pushed, we lost Edwin's focus list.
Huh?
Oh.
Is that why I've been unfocused?
Apparently.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow or something.
Sure. Sure, man.
See you around.
See ya.
Yeah, man, it's a good one.
Well,
And then there were two.
yeah, and I'm in a programming fever. I kind of want to finish this. So I'm gonna be here for a while.
Sure. Should I start? Could I start like cutting up the sprite sheets, or should I wait until you're done what you're doing there?
Oh yeah,
Or does it matter?
you can cut them up.
Yeah. Can you show me how?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I have, what is it?
Or I guess I could watch you, or you could tell me while watching my screen. I don't know. What do you think's easier?
You can watch my stream, so I'll show you how you do it, and then you can try to replicate.
All right.
Single. Apply. Does that remove all of them? No.
Why don't you try it on the master sprite sheet I loaded so I can see what I'll see. It's the same file I'll actually be working on, you know?
Right. Close that down. You pushed it, right?
Yes. I think so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I push it. You know, I might as well push this too. Error hits stuff. But yeah, the sprite sheets have been pushed.
Says one viewer, but I think that is me.
Big background, bro.
You saw my background?
Yeah. It was a spaceship.
Yep. Generated art for a... Oh god, it's a 2-year-old project now. Anyways. You I don't care for. Come on, Unity.
Still loading, eh?
Yep. And this got shut down. There we go. Clear. So where did you put the master sprites sheets?
So the one for the player is in like assets, player, you know, art, wherever.
Well, that does
Yeah.
not
Sorry,
narrow it
let me find it.
down.
It's in assets, and then art, and then hunter, and then sprite sheets, which we probably don't need because.
What do you call the master sheet? There. Hunter master sprite sheet.
Yeah, that's it.
So change it to multiple.
Oh, sorry, let me watch you now.
Clamp. Good. Go to sprite editor. Okay, apply that first. Sprite editor. So what I like to do is go slice, grid by cell size. What does asymmetric grid mean?
Probably just the square, probably. Or no, isometric grid, I guess, would be doing like diamonds, wouldn't it? Cutting like isometric tiles.
It probably would. Well, we're gonna do grid by cell size. We have this 42 by 42.
Yeah.
So we type in 42 by 42.
Yeah.
X offset. We want that to just match here.
And padding 2 by 2.
Padding 2 by 2. It's not 2 by 2. It's not. Is it 3x3? No, it's.
What's happening?
4x4. There's 4 padding in between each.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess, yeah.
Y offset. There we go. Then press slice. Now, all of these will be perfectly sliced.
And then below,
This
you
won't
just,
be.
you just, so what you do.
Yes, I move it down all the way here.
Oh, wait, but how'd you separate from what you did prior?
It has an auto function for that, I think. I'm gonna test it out.
Okay.
So these are 35x40. Are they lined up? Do they look lined up? Not quite. Now they're lined up. And then method is delete existing, so it will delete the ones that already exist, which is not quite what we want because we want to keep these.
Mm-hmm.
So what if I do smart? Smart attempts to create new sprites while retaining or adjusting existing ones. Does not remove any existing sprite. Delete existing, removes all existing sprites. Say smart. Let's try that one. Oh, that seems to have done it for most of them.
Yeah. Can you manually delete those? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just press it and then press delete on your keyboard.
Yeah. Can you select multiple?
No. That's
No.
why I'm programming an app to rename
Yes.
stuff.
Yes.
So go down to this. 45x45.
Okay. Well, I like how by you showing me, you're basically just doing it.
Yep. You can do it for the zombie at the same time.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I will do that. Yeah, see if I can. Yeah, okay. Sprite editor. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, how do I slice? How do we slice?
First, you need to set the sprite mode to multiple. Far right. In the inspector.
Aha, gotcha. I see. Custom outline or custom? No.
Sprite editor. You need to hit apply. Yeah.
Gotcha. There we go. Okay.
And then put the method to grid
Grid
by
by
cell
cell
size,
size.
and the method.
Okay.
The
I think
method.
what?
Go to method, down a bit. There. Smart.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool. You're in
No.
my way, buddy. I can see. There we go. 55. Offsets. Oh yeah. Get 4x4. Okay. So far, so good. Wait, Edwin. So before, should I press slice or should I wait? Because do I have to?
Have you set in the pixel size? Have you set the
Yeah. I
offset
mean,
right?
yeah. For the first, yeah. This is all. That's all
Yeah.
bang on.
Then now you press slice.
Oh, then I can just go and
And
delete.
now
Oh.
you don't need to delete them yet. What safe does is it tries to reform the sprites that it's cutting over. So
Okay. So
what
how
you
do
do?
I?
So go to slice again.
Uh-huh.
And then pull it down to the new one. Well, yeah, you can set the size first and then adjust it so it covers the new ones.
Yeah. And this isn't gonna mess up my.
Pull the Y. You don't need to touch the X.
Yeah.
Only the
Yeah.
Y. Pull the Y down or
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And all it's aligned.
Yeah.
And then if you press slice now, there we go.
Oh wow.
It only
It's
does
figuring it
what's
out.
yeah.
Oh, pretty smart. I mean, it's a couple mistakes here, but overall, it's interesting. Crazy. I don't really understand why that works, but it did.
Yep. Just let the program do all the work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that dumb. Not that dumb.
Yeah. What I would have liked is to have a delete covering, so it deletes the sprites it covers.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because whatever, this is working well enough.
It's working.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more than what you usually can ask from Unity.
That's it. Wow. This is really not that dumb.
Except for when you get to the bottom and you have a bunch of these extras that you have to delete.
Yeah, well, I've been deleting extras the whole way. But overall, it's like I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah, it reduces the workload a lot.
Yeah, big time. I just hope loading these all into our different like states and animations isn't that much of a headache.
It's gonna be more tedious, which is why I'm making a program that renames the sprites. So we can more easily
Yeah,
oh, it's these 5 sprites.
yes.
It'd be nice if I could just pull and delete, but no. Sadly, they don't have a select mode.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wait, why is this not? Oh my God, I'm a dummy. No wonder it's not working.
Got a bit too padded. I'm gonna enlarge this window so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I noticed a mistake in your master sprite sheet.
What's that now?
I noticed a mistake in your master sprite sheet.
Oh, really? Let me see.
The first border is only 2 pixels instead of 4. Like the first border in between the 2 sprites.
Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes, that is a mistake that we cannot have.
No.
That we cannot have that.
There we go. Applying the slice. And then I'm just gonna repull. Tell me when you sent it.
Yeah, just pushing it now. It's been pushed.
Fetching. Would you see no merge errors? That's what we like to see.
I like that.
Slice.
Okay, well, All right, that's all cut up. That was easy enough. If you want, I can finish the hunter. If you're working on something else.
I'm basically done with it. This is quite.
Okay.
What would you call it? Therapeutic? Therapeutic?
Therapeutic? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying getting it to line up. Oh. Wait, this padding. Because if we do... Hold on a second. We should probably not have the padding, though. Like, we should cut it up. Because the whole point of the padding, right, was to do outlines, make outlines easy. But if we're cutting it up with padding...
True, then we just need to know that it's aligned properly. So...
Yeah, you can change it, like, retroactively, the padding.
Yeah.
Or, I mean...
What we could do is have a master with the visible padding, and then just one we use the magic wand and literally just delete the pink.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Right now, we shouldn't be putting the padding. We should be cut, right? There should be no padding on this. I mean, visually, like in the sprite sheet, it makes sense to have padding, but when we're cutting it up, there shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying?
How so?
I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever, as long as it's centered to the spaced correctly and yeah. Yeah, it's just
Actually, I stumbled into a bit of a problem.
What's that?
I stumbled into a bit of a problem. You see, this is sprite 276.
Mm-hmm.
The sprite after that is 493.
What?
And,
Oh my god, why is it doing that? Oh, so is it counting out the the rest of the line?
It's when you cut it up and
Doesn't fill up the whole row?
if you cut it up whilst you had some of the old sprites that still kept the had sprite names, it starts counting from them.
Oh my god.
So what happens now if
Really?
I get this in line, slice, and this should be done now, apply. Oh, nope, oh no, it's very screwed up. If I exit, yeah, all the first ones should be fine. It's when we get later on.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, whoops. 10, 11, 19, 20. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, mine's totally messed up, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it changes anything here. So actually one way I could check that is I don't know if this is correct.
Oh. Oh dear. That is outrageous.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sprite editor. I'm gonna try something. Slice, delete existing, automatic, slice. Nope, it just made one big sprite.
Oh my god, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Grid by cell count. Offset padding for. Zero. How many pixels would this be? 1, 2, 3,
I think
4,
looks
5,
like
6,
3
7,
to
8,
me.
11. I think it's 11 pixels up here.
It's 5 plus 6. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah.
So 11. But that does not work either. What does trim do? Okay, 42 by 42. Then this plus 2 is a 13. Slice. There we go. Interesting. Let's zoom. This just became a whole lot tedious, more tedious.
Yeah. You know what I mean though, Edwin? It's like, should we not be putting the 4 pixels padding, but should we just be cutting it up with the purple included? Wouldn't that be easier in the, because, you know?
Wait. I just thought of something here. Okay,
Yeah.
this section is gonna be tedious as all hell.
Uh-huh.
But now here I deleted the sprites that held the numbers. So it should start
Yeah.
counting from 98 when I cut these up. Shall we check?
Yeah.
35 by 40. And now slice.
You know, I'm just gonna name these myself.
Shit. Revert. Shit.
What should I call it?
Shit. Update. Apply. Wait, hold on. I actually got an idea.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if this will work. I want to reset this again. What if I do the grid by cell count? Pull it all the way back up again. 14. 40. No, it does not take into consideration the size of the... Why does it not? I'm gonna look if there's a smarter sprite editor.
What's that?
I'm gonna look if Unity has a smarter sprite editor.
Yeah. You know what else sucks in Unity? As far as I can tell?
Hmm?
The fucking tile editor.
It's a pure
Like,
pain.
yeah, it's like once we start actually building levels, like we got to figure something out because it's a freaking huge headache. It's like,
It's decently easy to make a auto tiling tool. So you basically just drag
yeah,
with a brush and it decides by itself what kind of tile it's supposed to be by checking what tiles are next to it.
I mean, yeah, that's I don't mind. Yeah, that'd be cool. But I mean, even just designing stuff, like I don't know. I guess I don't really know how to use it. Um, yeah, I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is.
And then you're smart enough.
I mean, someone who knows what love is, that's freaking genius level. Who the hell knows what love is?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to try something that's possibly dumb, but might also work.
Are you saving lives over there?
We'll have to see.
Nice.
Create subject. What do they call it? Sprite sheet slicer. Go, no issues found. And then in Tools, Sprite Sheet Slicer, select one, Master, Hunter Master. And now this tool I can edit myself. Columns, row. So we have X offset and the Y offset. We have columns. We have rows. And X size. And Y size. List will work with sections. Interesting.
Hmm?
I was just baffled by a bit of code.
Oh, nice.
Well, that bloody interesting now, ain't it?
Oh. All right. You still there, Edwin?
Yes.
Hello. Well, I've cut up the zombie sprite sheet and renamed it everything.
Nice.
Wait, I better have. Where the fuck? Wait, where's my work? Huh?
No.
Wait, where does it? Where are my slices? What? Edwin, don't tell me it disappeared. When I click Sprite Editor, shouldn't it show all my slices?
Did you apply them?
Yeah. What the fuck, dude? No.
I pressed the slice.
No. Press
No.
slice?
Yeah. Because where are they?
What the fuck, man?
They're
Dude, what
gone.
the hell? Oh, come on. Dude.
Wait, press revert.
Revert.
Yeah, top
And
to the
here.
right. No,
Oh,
no, no.
revert. What the hell, dude? Where did it go, Edwin? I just did the whole sheet. What the hell, man? What
No.
happened?
I don't know.
I pressed apply and then it all went away.
Did you press apply or did you accidentally press revert?
Pressed apply. I mean, I thought I did. Well, that is just terrible.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do it all over again. That's really depressing.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can
Yeah.
finish this tool early.
That is so depressing, dude. Like, I literally just did it all. That's so sad for me.
You sat with
That's
that for
really
like an
sad.
hour.
Yeah, man. I was like so happy that I was gonna be like, Edwin, guess what I did? And then you're like, what? Nothing. I did nothing.
Well, technically I've done nothing all day as well. Nothing that has
Yeah,
progressed anything so far.
yeah. Oh, I thought I was so happy I was gonna go start. I was like, all right, let's start putting the frame, replacing frames, you know. I was so ready. I was ready, dude. I was pumped. And now I'm just depressed. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Hmm.
It's okay. Worse things have happened to people on this planet. Not much worse though. That was really bad.
Yeah, that's a gut punch.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not. It's just. I'd be more like I'd be really like actually upset if I lost some. It's not like creative work. It's like just busy work. It's easy to just do it again, you know. But if I'd like lost a bunch of work that I'd done creatively, you know, that's then I'd be actually crying. Then I would
Mm.
cry. But this isn't a big tragedy. All right, apply. Do do I have to rename everything before I press apply, or what? That's a dumb question.
Yeah, supply.
That was a stupid question.
What does it do? Slider, change section. Oh, it's nice programming C# after a good while.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's so simple. It's like speaking English almost.
Whoa, I can barely speak English myself.
I spent over 10 years mastering that skill.
Yeah. Well, your English is really good.
Thank you. It's actually better than my Swedish, I think.
Actually,
Possibly.
that's crazy, man. English is your second language?
Yeah.
See, my French, which is my second language, is definitely not better than my English.
Well, when did you start learning French?
When I was 4.
Oh, okay. I started learning English when I was probably around 6 or 7.
Okay.
Because
But
Xbox.
I started learning English when I was like 0, you know?
Hmm. Well, basically everything on the internet world is in English, so
True.
it's hard to not pick up things.
Oh, what a bummer. I can't believe I'm doing this again. This is crazy. I mean, loading up, like doing this as we go, as I load up sprites is not so bad, but doing it in like one big batch is like, this kind of sucks.
Mm. That's what they want me to do, but I don't want to do that. GUI layout dot text field? No. Holy shit, I'm forgetting programming words.
Dude.
Slice sprites. Stream path, sprite sheet, texture importer, texture importer, texture importer. Texture importer through. Texture importer sprite, texture multiple, and sprite not needed. Two, four. Int s equals 0, s less than sections dot length count s plus plus sections s dot rows then we have sprite width, which we get from this. I'm gonna rename to sprite width. Shit, I did it wrong. I renamed the wrong thing.
I should also gonna have to go through all these and do all the custom pivots too. Oh, it's just gonna be it's just such a fun project, you know?
I think the pivots will be the most painful.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever. It's needs to be done. And then yeah, this is the most painful part, so
And I don't want the name to be this. I want it to be sections.s. Name. Index.
just think about something.
Hmm?
So let's say we want to have another enemy that basically has the exact same sprite sheet, configuration, and everything. Would there be an easy way to just copy all the slices and naming conventions from one to another sprite sheet without having to do all this noise again?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what if we just want to have the same enemy, but basically a different skin, you know? Like, we have to do all this all over again?
You know,
Probably, right?
something. The tool I'm making now, how it will work
Mm-hmm.
is basically make a. Actually, I could make it so. Currently, how it works is you make a section, write
Mm-hmm.
in things like offset, size, and padding,
Yeah.
and then it cuts that many rows,
Mm-hmm.
so it does that section. I could do it so you can add a list of names, so it names every row.
Yeah.
Want me to do that?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Um, yeah. What about instances where one animation takes up more than one row?
Hmm. Hmm. That would be interesting. Are you planning to make it like so, or will you just expand the sprite sheet to the right?
Well, the thing is,
Ah,
I've
okay.
already done it.
Then how it works now, every section has a name, so you can just create a new section for each row.
Yeah. Because each row would have a different X value as well, right?
Hmm. Though I could add something like if the script sees a comma in the name, it will split it up
Mm-hmm.
into subsections, which it names differently.
Sure. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. It's like as long as the naming convention like makes sense to us.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Damn it. Oh, right, they have 4 each. I forgot them for each loops.
Of course, the for each loops, dude. Come on.
It's one of the first loops I learned to do in C# and I forgot it.
Come on!
That's how long I've been programming in C++.
Yeah.
That one is very tired. Fuck yeah. Fucking hell, can't you just give me a PC's unit? I spray the data provider interface instead.
I did it. I did it again. I finished again.
Oh,
Sliced it up and renamed everything. Okay. So I guess I can go into like the different animations and then find them what needs to go there based on the names? Is that what I need to do?
Hmm?
So like, so, um,
So what you want to do is
oh, I see. And then I load it up here. Uh-huh.
that you
Okay.
can do, or if you
Or,
fuck that up. If you make project a separate tab,
okay.
your project tab,
Yeah, sure.
and then if you go
Oh,
into the sprite and open the sprite, there we go,
uh-huh.
and then you go to the frames you want.
Yeah, you can just drag them in. Or,
Yeah, you click on the first one in animation and then shift and click on the last one and then just drag them in.
oh, I see.
So
So
press
like,
that one, hold shift and press the last one,
then, yeah, and
and
then,
then just drag them in there. Yes. There we go.
okay. So now, oh yeah, so now if I click on, let's see what, wait, uh,
So
just want to double, oh, tile, no. Why am I
now,
dumb? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, 5 sprite. Those are the new ones.
Yep.
Okay. Right on, dude. Okay. Stuff is happening. Good.
Mm.
That's priest. Backhand reversal. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Can I just... Can
Oh
I
wait.
just get the error code? Fucking place.
How do I? Where can I see what where this is pulling from?
Hmm?
How can I tell which where this is pulled from?
To press review, preview to the left, far left of the animation. And if you
Okay.
look now in your sprite renderer to the right, you can see the name of
Uh,
the sprite. More right. There you have it.
oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Fantastic.
And I think if you press the field at the
Oh,
very
wait.
top, the seconds, if you press like the second frame at the very top,
Oh, and that's oh, I
oh yeah, you
gotcha.
can go back and forth there.
And oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay. That's fucked up for some reason.
I think you have two of the same frame there.
Two. Yeah. Three. Why doesn't it go to three? So 1, 2, 3. This is three. So this should be um
Well, now you don't have the zombie there anymore.
yeah.
That's why it helps to have the hierarchy nearby.
Oh, gotcha.
So press one zombie there,
Yeah.
and
And
you want to press the graphics object attached to the zombie. There we go.
gotcha.
And now it's in the preview. So now you see,
Okay, so preview. Okay, so
now you see
yeah,
that
so
it's number 3.
yeah, okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3. I need 4 for some reason. Okay, whatever.
Mm.
Bring 4 in. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wonder why it did that though. It's weird. Wonder why it did that. And is this? Am I only doing this for one zombie? Do I need to like?
Oh no! When you change the animation, all zombies get the new animation.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Because all zombies use the same animator.
Yes. Yes. Let's preview. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. Cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's weird. Hey, Edwin.
Yeah.
Just notice here in the animate, like we're missing a 3 and a 7 for some reason. Why is that?
Oh, it's just because of the spacing. If you zoom out, if you zoom in a bit more, it will show.
Oh, I see.
Oh, maybe it just doesn't want to show them.
Huh. Okay.
Like it could be hiding every fourth frame. Yeah, it looks like
I see.
it.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. It's just the way that Unity's putting out the graphics for the interface or whatever. Just being a dickhead.
So is this API.
Hmm?
It's screaming at me that I'm using a deprecated function, but it does not give me the new function.
Hmm.
Due to the I want
What? Oh, that's why.
the documentation. Usually
1, 2, 4, 5,
that's
6, 7. Zach. Zach. Falling.
editor, data provider.
$69 and $70. Okay. Looks like uppercut. All right. Oh, okay.
So it wants me to push in these two lines.
Some balance.
Is it the asset database there? What's the asset importer?
73. So 78. Okay. So hit.
Anything else that will be imported? Well, fuck. They don't have any documentation. Get data provider. Gets other data providers might be supported. Get sprite returns an array of sprite. What is the provider? Sprite data provider factories init. Does it mean the texture importer?
Whoa. $17. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not something I like to hear.
No. $18. Okay. Well, what the shit, guy? What the shit? Oh. Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Disaster averted. $14. $55. So that. Okay.
This might or might not work. Well, Calabunga. I need to open the sprite sheet in another program.
What's going on over there?
I'm having fun.
You're having fun? You're not having fun.
How did you know? Abrir con paint.net.
Speaking Spanish?
Sí.
Sí.
Mi computadora es en español.
Oh, wake up, not.
$60 and $11. I have not taken into account any of the padding. Byte width, byte height.
Okay. All right. Just gonna run this without the pivots and see how terrible it looks. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, looks terrible. Just what I thought.
Hey, the gameplay looks fluid though.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing's. I didn't screw anything up. I replaced all the frames for the zombie, so I just need to fix the pivots, and then that should be the zombie all on one sprite sheet. That's great, man. I wanted to like really dive in and do this for forever, but it's just like, you know, didn't actually want to. All right. Now I got to figure out the pivots. Let's do that.
Section.
Pivot time, baby.
So X and Y is the X offset plus section dot padding. Can add these together. And then the Y, they want it to be the sprite sheet height, but I don't want that. I want to be section. Shit.
Okay, I can do that.
Shit, could it actually be as I fear? No way, Y is going downwards. So, remove this.
gonna get rid of all that stuff too. So the landing is from that. And it's from the hit.
So it's the section x offset plus x times section. Section dot sprite width.
Yeah, let's do that.
X and
Wait.
y and width. Yeah, I fucked that up. X times section width plus section padding. So
Landing.
X0
On 4. So I'll delete that. Oh my vehicles. Uppercut. I'll delete that. Okay. So leave that.
Then we have the height, which is section offset y plus
Delete that. Delete that.
section padding height plus y times.
Okay. See if this ruins lives at all.
So sprite width, sprite height. Let me go section name.
Okay.
And index is based on y times section color plus x. Good, 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 good. This might work, this might not work. Now if I go into Unity, section name, let's start with the first one. Which is air stun state.
Universal.
X offset will be 60 and 11. And then the width 42 by 42.
$28.16. 16.
How many columns? 9 rows. 1. this section. Slice sprites. Did it actually do anything?
All right. Days startup.
Testing, Hunter. Wrong one. Hunter spreadsheet. Hunter master spreadsheet. What does output path mean in this context?
All right. Falling. Okay, so this is. Oh. This is wrong. Undercut. June 24 and 25. Oh, 24.
Film.
23. Oh my God.
Hmm?
Oh, gotta need a pen and paper for this. Fifteen, 15. Yeah?
Here's done state 60 11 width is 42 columns 9 rows 1 add section. Oh, look.
Are you changing lives over there?
Maybe eventually.
Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I love that for us.
The only thing is I want this to have permanent memory.
Blend.
What is it
Okay.
I'm changing? Yeah, the Hunter Master one. Show and Explorer assets, testing, slice price, nothing. Because outpost path is not used at all, I can remove that. Public class section, scriptable object. Oh, they already have a name, so it doesn't need the name.
Okay. Thirteen, 16 from the start. Okay. 16. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh. Hmm?
Okay. 1916.
Object reference asset to the inside of an object. Hmm. Oh, I missed a chat.
Like 15C.
Hmm. There we go.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking to myself here. Which one? Which one is the culprit?
Do-do-do. Mhm.
What?
Go up and now go into Unity.
don't get it. What? Cool. Oh, I see. Well, that would explain it.
That's why it's mad.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Assembler editor.
Okay, what else?
Yoink. And if I go back to Unity, you now work again. You now work again.
Right. Oh.
Why are you so mad?
What else do we got here? Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I agree, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Whatever. Wake up. Idle. Don't know yet. Yeah. Holy shit, I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
We're cooking?
It's updated. Everything's off. Everything's off the one sprite sheet for the zombie. And it works exactly as it did before.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, that
Nice.
feels good, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wait. No, okay. No. No second. Wait, no second. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, that's not right. That's not right. What happened there? The Slim Pirates.
Okay. Nice. What did it say about scriptable objects?
Time skill.
Nope, that's not here. Is this up to date? Which Unity version are we on? 2022.3. Ah.
Okay, that works fine. But why does it not? Meter. Ground slam bounce.
Why is it failing? Okay,
Speaker on landing. Oh, okay. What's the landing? Back. There should be no exit time. No exit
okay,
time.
why are you complaining now on line 30? Temp section, what do you mean temp section doesn't exist? It exists. There we go. Why didn't these not have their script?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, no exit time. Why are you even going to lane though? If you're bouncing. Bounce grounded false. It's, I mean, it should be.
There we go. Now it has air stun state. Six, 11. One sprite width. 42, padding width. 2. There we go. 2 sprite sheet slicer. G failed.
Better. Um, oh, Edwin,
Yep.
it just works.
Woo!
Yeah, that's sick. Oh my god, that's so much better. I just need to do the hunter, which is the real job, but whatever, now I know how to do it, so.
Yep. And I think I should still finish developing this tool, as it might be useful in the future.
I think it'll be useful in the future. Yeah, definitely. Because I'm thinking now, like, again, if, like, how would we, like, yeah, like, if I just do, like, say the exact same, like, it's just the same enemy, but with a different skin, right?
The way I'm doing it now is you can save the sections as prefabs, kind of.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah.
if you literally just make another sprite sheet and, like, let's say invert the colors, you can
Yeah.
reuse the same sections.
Oh, dude, music to my ears. Yeah, that would be sick.
So yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards.
Love that. Dude, this is working really well right now, man. A lot of progress today. I'm very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Did like a lot of annoying stuff that needed to be done.
The fuck do you mean? Clear. Tool sprite sheet slicer. Why are you not opening? It is kind of opening. not quite.
All right, I'm pushing this noise. Hell yes.
Is of a scriptable
Yes, and now the zombie has a black outline underneath his feet now too, which makes me feel. Yeah, it makes me feel so much better. Yes. I'm so happy. Spring cleaning, man. Honestly, since I cleaned my house, my head is like so much clearer.
Yeah, as clutter in your living space does bring down your energy a lot and makes
Really
life is
does.
harder.
Yeah, man.
Why is it failing? It doesn't know what to create. There we go. But yeah, I can notice that whenever I do laundry, because I have to hang it across my room.
What's that? Laundry? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I
Because
have
you got to
to.
dry.
Yeah, I gotta hang it on ropes across the room, so it gets super
Yeah.
claustrophobic and annoying.
Yeah.
That, and apparently it attracts the bees.
Does it?
Yep. Why is the window not opening?
All right, let me add a hitbox to animation. Hitbox.
Let's try restarting Unity. Let's see if that helps.
Oh, there we are. Oh.
Does not. Something I did to this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, somebody already has a hitbox when he's lying down. It just has them by default. Remember Tommy asked me to put a hitbox on the laying zombie so that he can implement a dash slide attack pop-up. But I'm like, there's already a hitbox on it. There's a hitbox on every
Yeah, on the
frame of the
graphics.
zombie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's already there, yo.
Did you tell him that?
No, I just realized now when I was like, went to go do it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's already done. It's like, yeah. What's the
Menu
one? Oh
item.
yeah.
Sprite sheet. Sprite sheet.
Okay, what else? Oh, you know what I should do?
What?
I should, because I changed a bunch of like effects. I should update them on the master sprite sheet from the hunter before I start anything really. Yeah, yeah. Should definitely do that. Mm-hmm.
Are they classes or
What?
structs? They are classes.
Where are those Google Docs that we had? Those Google Docs. Oh, here we are.
That needs a look through.
Let's update this shit. Save as April 3rd. Delete that. Oh yeah, we fixed a lot of this. Get rid of that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Holy moly, dude.
It's kind of like, what haven't we fixed?
Yeah, we fixed a lot of stuff. Let's see if that is done. Well, that's done too. Yeah, lunging knee is doing well.
There we go. Remove the script. If it reloads, you should remove it as well. Menu items, sprite stuff. Why are you? Oh, I have to kill it.
Killing things?
Yep. Like properly kill Unity and all its child processes.
Yes.
How up to date? Yes. That's very interesting. Unity!
What you chuckling at over there?
You see my fine editor here.
Yeah.
You see
Well,
like one of these lines on this equal sign here.
yeah.
That's the size the window was, and I couldn't close it
Oh my
by
god.
doing the. So I had to
That's a
click it, which
yeah.
made it focus, and then press Alt F4.
Classic.
Yep, I had to crash the window. I love Unity sometimes.
Yeah, Unity like notoriously like a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Is any game engine not a pain in the ass?
Don't know, haven't tested Unreal yet.
Unreal?
Hmm.
Yeah, I've never. Well, I mean, I guess I tried Unreal. I tried setting this project up on Unreal, then I gave up and then did it in Unity.
Yeah.
It seemed to be a lot easier to do a project like this in Unity.
Yeah. C# in general is just easier. At least as I find it.
And what does Unity use?
C#. Unreal
Oh,
uses C++
oh,
or
sorry. So
the
Unity uses
nodes.
C Sharp, but Unreal uses C++.
Yeah, C++ or the visual scripting with nodes and stuff.
Gotcha.
Which is supposedly quite easy as well, just that I have never tried it. There we go. So now if I pull this here, nice. Section equals section. We go. Now I don't have any. Okay, I have a append the one section. Remove that section. Now I have no sections. And now when I take my scriptable object section, pull it here, release it, it adds a section.
Are you making magic?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove it. So you can either make sections here and press add section. So it adds it to a list. Or if you create the scriptable objects, which you do here, create sprite slicer section, and then give it a name like zombie dance, and add all the values you want here, and then you can just pull it in here, and it adds.
Oh, with rows and columns. Oh, so it's like you said, like a prefab for sections for slicing up a spreadsheet and naming it.
Yeah, and then you just take the spreadsheet you want. Let's go to Hunter.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet, put it here. And all you're supposed to need to do now, when you have all of this loaded, is press slide sprites. That's all you're supposed to need to do when you want to slide it up. Just add all the sections. I'm gonna see if I can make it so you can add a bunch of them at the same time. For now, I don't know what it's busy with because it's not telling me what it's doing.
Would there be any way to because I just sliced up and renamed everything on the zombie spreadsheet. Is there any way to pull that information and apply it to another spreadsheet? Or I guess you just got to go through and just set up the sections kind of manually.
I could probably look into a way of doing that as well.
Because in the future, if we do palette swaps and the enemies are exactly the same, it'd be so much easier just to pull all the slice information and then apply it to another, but with the difference of just changing the name slightly.
I could attempt that, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I could probably make something like that, but that would be more advanced than what this already is.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, but that's good. If we can save prefabs and then just it'd be a lot quicker to. That'd be a good way to. Yeah, do palette swaps or skin changes or whatever.
Yeah. Grid by cell size, offset to God, and slice. And apply. I wonder what it was that took such time.
Yeah, why was it? It was freaking out, eh?
I'm gonna add some debug.logs here and there.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Interesting. That's an old bug.
what's that?
That looked
Were
like
you
an old
watching?
bug. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I literally just took that out of the notes out of the update. Yeah, how did I do that? Not sure how that happens. No.
Somebody else needs one row. Oh. That's quite a lot of columns. So now it's being fast. But where did the master one go?
Oh, yeah. The fuck?
The provider dot apply.
What's happening? What's happening? Honestly, should be better. 6.
Whoa!
What's happening?
Look on my stream.
Uh-oh. No, no, no.
It's off, but
But
it did slice them.
it did slice. I saw slicing.
The question is where did... No. Why does it do Y and X correctly? Why? That's such a nuisance. It does a Y correctly. Why would it do that? There's literally almost no other program that does Y correctly.
Oh yeah, like the direction that it reads Y from.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know. I noticed that I can, if I want to like update the sprite sheet, I have to add stuff to the top of the sheet, not the bottom. You know, if I add stuff to the bottom of the sprite sheet, then all the slices will get all fucked up. But if I add it to the top, then it's fine. If that makes sense.
Mm,
Mhm.
it does. Does it stop me from getting mad at this? Since they're actually doing things in the correct direction, you have to do it in the correct direction.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be too hard to fix.
This is tight, man. This is feeling really good. Oh man, I just changed the hitboxes a little bit. It's just so much better. So much satisfying.
Oh, we got a problem. Lies partially outside of the texture. Where did this lie? Hey. I did not want that. I wanted a sprite editor. Oh. Okay, easy fix. Start at 1 and rows +1.
What the hell happened there? Oh, I see what happened. Interesting. Interesting. Things are working. Things are working. Oh, interesting.
I'd be getting cursed up by
Oh,
Tommy if he saw what I just did.
yeah.
In
Oh,
a slide sprites. There we go.
what's that now?
Okay, that's slightly off, but
There it is.
how off is it? Oh, it's just are they too wide? Oh no, that's zombie dance.
Well,
Oh no, they're too low. Discard. Then if I go to airstone state, so right 9, I don't need 11. Why did I think of 11 earlier? Wait, the red border is 10.
no, it was 11, wasn't it? It was 3, 5, and 3.
I'm looking at it. Wait, why? Huh? No, wait, it's free. Is my program playing with me? So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, that's 5. That's 6, so it becomes 11.
Yeah.
Then what have I done wrong here?
Oh shit, what is happening? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. How good is this playing?
Airstone state. Eight.
I can't wait till we can start putting like effects and stuff.
Yeah. 7. Okay, now the sprite is spot on. Why does it want 7?
Oh, this plays good, dude. It's so responsive.
Oh, I have to do -1. Why did I even do +1? I shouldn't need +1. Because I do need +1. But it does... What is it doing? Ah. I need +1 of the section height. I should add like a comment somewhere, sorry, not sorry.
Yes.
Sprite editor, close down, airstone state, that. Slice sprites, that looked a lot happier. And now if I look at them, they're correctly sliced.
Oh, buddy.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do the next section as well.
Oh, buddy.
Rename this to airstone falling. X office is correct. Now is the Y, which is at 50. No, there's the corner. 57. Columns. How many columns? 2. Rows. 1. Sprite width. 42 times 42. Padding width. 2. Padding height. 2. I add the airstone falling into here. I have both of them here. This one I can remove. And slice. And would you look at that? I have airstone falling as well.
Buddy.
Fuck yeah.
Does it name them too?
Huh?
And it names them each and like
Yeah, it names them properly as well.
Oh, dude, that's freaking wicked. Are you kidding me right now?
No. The only annoying thing is that you have to pull this one by one.
Yeah.
But I could make another scriptable object that just holds a list of these. So you add this list to another one, and that one you put into here, and then it adds all of the ones in that list to here.
So that would be a good way of like doing like skin swaps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because now you have
Yeah.
all of this you can just add.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. Like, I didn't like going through the zombie, doing all that. I didn't mind it so much. But if I have to do that every single time, we just do like a skin swap enemy. Like, that's gonna suck.
Yep. But it suckn't anymore.
It's no more sucking.
No more sucky
Oh, you know what?
sucky.
You know what stopped sucking for me recently? My freaking my vacuum cleaner sucks at sucking now.
That sucks, literally.
It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. Well, it sucks, but it just sucks at it.
It sucks at sucking, which sucks.
Sucks at sucking. That's it, exactly.
Section array. Section array. Public section array sections.
All right. I am going to do that.
Now I just need to add it here as well in spreadsheet slicer. Spreadsheet section.
Fuck this, I can't sleep.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I have some great news as well.
I don't need great news, I need sleep.
Well, get in bed and start counting sheep.
That was the news.
I made a slicer where we just feed in the parameters for the animation we want sliced in the spreadsheet into here
And slice them.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's good. It's good. And I've gone through. So all the zombie frames are all in one sprite sheet, and I've updated the project so it's pulling and from the one sprite sheet, and everything works exactly as it did before, if not a little bit better.
Perfect. The only thing combat related right now is to separate the block animation from the actual block.
Ah, yes. Yes. You know what? I'll have to I'm gonna make a.
You can make
What's
an
that?
effect sheet.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Swedes can read the Canadians' minds.
You can apparently, yeah.
5.5 hours of sleep. If I go now.
Oh, you can't think like that.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, but that looks good.
Yeah, it's good. Some really good housekeeping, you know.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that needed to be done. Just been putting it off, and but
the finishing moves are they in this sheet?
No, they're separates and a thing. You know, I
Yeah.
should probably just put them at the top of the spreadsheet, actually.
Well, I mean, it's not necessary. It's okay to have a couple separated. So
Yeah. Yeah, because the finishing moves are kind of unique. Maybe it's fine if they're just, you know, I don't know.
So if we implement a skeleton or something later, we just make a rotating skeleton head.
Skeleton.
To complement the zombie, rotating zombie head.
Oh yeah. Actually, did I show you? I made a little skeleton mock-up. I haven't animated it or anything, but what the hell is it? There we are. Looks pretty cute. You know?
Well, looks like a smackable head.
Yeah. And I had a crazy idea. So it's very hard. I'm sure it's a huge pain in the ass. But when I was making this example of like, you know, how to help train the player. So I was thinking like when I was doing the debris, like I could like just animate these parts and have them like fade out or whatever. But I don't know, we could also maybe apply physics to these things. Like I don't know if that you could have like I don't know how it would work.
So that different things happen every time you destroy it.
Yeah. And then
I mean it's just a matter of making them a physics object.
Yeah, make a physics object, and then I guess because I have basically like the pixel art like frame for every like angle that the piece would take. So I guess you can make an object, and then when it was in a certain range of degrees, it could reference
We can
like
rotate.
a sprite.
We can rotate the sprites.
Yeah, it does. I don't like the way that looks though. Like for me, when you rotate sprites in games like this, it looks really cheap, personally. But you could you have like the if you have an object that's rotated a certain degree within a certain range, could you have a reference a certain sprite? Yeah. Anyways, all that to say, if we had that implemented like a physics system like that, the skeleton, you could have it be so it's like if you like do like a ground slam on it or something, it could explode with bones going everywhere. Like how cool would that be? If you like if it's like that's what it like that's its thing, it's like really weak. You just need to like ground slam it or whatever, or like kick it or whatever, and it'll explode. But it'll swarm you, so you just have like just bones flying everywhere, you know? It could be kind of cool.
We could have a look at it, but we'll see.
Yeah. Anyways, don't listen too much to me and just, you know, things.
Okay, I'm kind of tired right now. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, go sleep, dude.
Do the sleep.
You can do it. Sleep.
Yeah. I've got a hell of a lot to do at work right now.
You're swamped at work, you're saying?
Yeah, I've been planning a project for. Well, I've been working on one project and planning another on the side, and it will be a huge one. Because I'm gonna separate. It's already a messed up spaghetti code project with 60,000 lines of code, and I'm gonna separate out a module from it and make it a separate thing. And yeah, that will take time, and that's only the first step.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it needs to be rewritten. So that's why I'm hoping to delay this as much as possible, so I can have Edwin get paid to do it instead of me.
Oh yeah.
Advice.
Hell yeah.
Yay! I
I
get
can't
to
get-
work.
I've already laid out the plan for how it's going to work. So there's no planning; it's just coding.
Sounds like Edwin's dream.
Yep. Don't have to think.
Yeah.
Just do.
Money. Yeah, just do and get paid.
Oh shit! What would be a collective name for both columns and rows together?
Grid.
Grid. Thank
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's it for me. I've spent the remaining energy I had.
you.
All right, man. I hope that tired you out enough.
Well, yes, Steven, let me know if when you've watched the first episode again.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give it another whirl tonight. I'm gonna sit down and actually watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is good. Right,
All right.
Edwin?
Yep. Too good.
Okay.
That's it for me. I'll
See
talk
you.
to you guys later.
Yeah, man. Sweet dreams.
Girlfriend called and woke me up. That's why.
Ah,
Oh.
No respect for the living.
no.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Later, dude.
Sleep.
Sleep.
I'm too much in a flow to sleep myself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, updated that. Are you cutting up the Hunter master sheet now?
I'll be making the cut up guides for it.
Okay, sick. So I guess I shouldn't muck around with that.
No, probably not. Okay.
Yeah, definitely not.
Shit.
You know what? I might have to make a VFX sprite sheet. Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I can only imagine.
But it should be fun as well.
What do you mean section does not have a definition for columns? There we go, replace those. X offset, Control F. Actually.
Oh.
No, I fucked up.
What?
Okay, it wasn't easy fix.
Okay.
Making music for the game?
Yeah, yeah. Yo, have you seen these this like software where it records your voice and then it basically interpolates it and turns it into like MIDI sequences.
No, but that
So you
sounds
can just
bad.
yeah, so you can just go like da 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 da, and then it'll literally program it with the right notes with in the sequencer for you. And then yeah, it's like sick. So even if you have no musical ability, if you can hum a song or beatbox, then you can like make a beat.
Why did those two get zeroed? Cause I changed the script. So Airstone Falling has 2 in the X and 1 in the Y. Size 42, 42, padding. Yes. 2. $60. And the Y was 59. Was it 59? Or was it something close to 59, but not quite 59? Yes, it was 57.
Add 12 to that.
Why should I add 12 to that?
To 57.
Why?
Get it? 69.
Oh,
Get it?
no. I've also done this wrong. Because this is Airstone state. And its Y is 9. Grid 1. X is 9. Y is 1. Size 42, 42. Padding 2, padding 2. No, Airstone state is 11. This one though is 57. Remove all sections and then hunter sections. There we go, and slice sprites.
Slice it up.
It's screwed up slightly. Why? What did I do wrong? Yep, that's supposed to be an X.
What's that?
I missed one letter. I did one letter wrong. Hunter section, section array, slice sprites. There we go. Now, what did I do wrong here? These are off. Why are you off? Airstone fall. Actually, I could go into sprite editor and see what went wrong. Ashdown state at 11 at 59. This is telling me that I fucked something up quite royally. Which is a nuisance. Because this is the line of code I have to check. Fucking hell, the whole thing doesn't even fit in my screen.
Uh-oh.
So offset x plus section padding plus x times section size of x plus padding dot x. What is x doing here? Okay, so size dot y plus section offset dot y plus section padding dot y. And we have y times section size. Okay, yeah, it was multiple x's that were supposed to be where they were.
X marks the spot.
X marks the spot.
Hey, Edwin, do you know what's a pirate's favorite letter, would you say?
The C.
You'd think it'd be the C, but it'd actually be I.
I, not R.
You'd think it'd be I, but it'd actually be R.
And we actually have a town here in Sweden that, if you say it correctly, you sound kind of like a pirate. Arboga.
What's it called?
Arboga.
Arbuga. Arbuga. Oh.
Had to double check that it existed. It does exist. Arboga. Arboga.
You know what I found the other day or yesterday when I was cleaning? I found an old data key with some like really old beats that I made.
Hmm. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to hear? Want to hear one?
Yeah. Punchy. Oof.
Yeah, pretty much that.
It slaps.
Goes on like that. Yeah, it slaps. Thanks, man.
Born to slap. Basically. Ooh, this is more chill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And look what I can do now if you go over to my stream.
Mm-hmm. Like a stream?
Yeah, look at this.
All
I've
right.
selected these 11 sections.
Yeah.
And now the cool thing I can do now is edit all of them at the same time.
Oh, dude.
All of them have
So those are
one
each
there.
section is a row,
Yep.
or
Or each section is an animation.
oh man.
And now I just have to go and fill in the individual these two, which are the only ones that are different if you look at the sprite sheet.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the size would be the same.
Yeah, the size, the offset from on the x-axis.
Hmm.
The only thing that's different is the offset on the y-axis and the amount of frames. So yeah, fun times ahead.
That's really sick, dude.
So this is air stunt recovery, and it might not be as funny fancy as a sprite, but Paint.net does allow me to see the pixel numbers.
Go what now?
Hmm?
What'd you say? What doesn't allow you to?
It may not be as fancy as a sprite, but the Paint.net allows me to see the pixel numbers.
Oh. I don't get it.
I can see the pixels, like their number, like which pixel it is.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you just doing that on your screen? I can't see anything. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Like 60 and 196.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Did you do that?
Hmm?
Did you do that?
In Paint.net.
Oh, what is it called? Painternet?
Paint.net.
Oh, paint.net. Oh.
It's a free open source paint
Oh.
program. 195 actually.
That is handy.
Yep. The only thing you can do animations with it as well, but you require some plugins for that.
Yeah, I'm A spread for life at this point.
Yep.
I used to be MS Paint for everything, and then A spread is just so superior in every way.
Yeah, MS Paint gets you started, but it doesn't get you all the way to the finish line.
It doesn't. No.
Unless you... Well, it can, but it's tedious.
Oh, it's very tedious. Yeah, just having the layer, like not having layers is like such a pain in the ass. You gotta have layers.
Yeah, you gotta add layers to everything.
Yeah, man.
241. How else do you get up the complexity? I just realized something.
What's that?
Since these are basically all the same, they just shut off slightly.
What's that?
Since these are basically the same, they just if you go over to my stream,
Yeah. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I know exactly how much I need to move this in the y-axis because it's the size
Yeah.
plus 2 times the padding. And
Yeah,
since
yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah.
Unity, you can actually do
Yeah.
math in these windows.
Oh,
Now it did it
hello.
wrong. No, it did it correctly. Maybe. Yeah. And then this will be wake up forward attack.
Let's I love the hitbox manager. I love it.
Yep. Things are coming together when it comes to tools.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so like if it weren't for the hitbox manager, there's no way it would like be able to like tweak it to play this good, you know?
Yeah.
If it were just like whatever squares with squares, it just wouldn't it would just suck. Look at that.
Considering how it's set up now, you could probably quite easily do. Yeah, you could have custom hitboxes as well.
Like they don't have to be square.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Well,
I think there's a type of hitbox that you can get.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
true.
tedious, but in the sprites you can actually edit them so that the hitbox perfectly follows the sprite texture.
Yeah. It's good. Wow, I'm happy with how. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll need to, but it's working really well.
Backhand after uppercut, comma lunging, comma knee, comma. Oh, it's lunging knee.
Yeah,
I forgot that name. How could I? It's so iconic.
It's a lunge. It's a lunging knee.
Hit 3. Plus 46. How many on the X? 3 plus 3 plus 2. 2 threes plus 2. That's 8. Control D. Is this the right one? Yes. Backhand after shift and hit 2. Hit 4. Plus 46.
Why?
And the size, now the grid is the same.
Four.
We go and then fill it up with all of. Lock you, then take all of these and poof. And then into the slicer, onto sections. Section, okay, remove all. Now onto section. Now I have all these animations here. And then slice. And unlock. And scroll. This is bloody glorious.
Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Bloody glorious.
Yeah, that's amazing. And then all that old crap. What was the backhand though above ledge balance? I noticed it looked weird.
Backhand uppercut.
It looks good. Yeah.
And these frames are off.
Yeah. What's going on with those?
Gonna check with
Oh, that's an old frame. That's from the old.
Did you add
Oh, those are old
stuff?
Yeah, that's old stuff.
Okay, then you need to update the sprite sheet.
What's that?
Then you need to update the sprite sheet.
I do? No, it's updated. No, it's old as in look at the name. Look at the name of it.
Yeah.
This is pulled from the old sprite sheet.
No, this is from this sprite sheet. Hunter
No.
Master sprite sheet. Yeah, it's from Hunter Master sprite sheet.
the backhand uppercut lunging knee.
Yes, lunging
Why
knee,
is it,
hit one, hit three.
why is it named that though? Shouldn't it be named
I don't.
like
That's what you named it here.
oh, sorry, man. Backhand after upper. Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Um, it's weird. Why is it all fucked up? Did I screw up again?
Possibly. It's at the bottom of the top ones. Yeah, because there's
Uh,
two of them.
yeah. So, yeah, they're both lined up. They both should be like exactly the same as each other. It doesn't seem like that. Like go to the first backhand animation.
Just gonna set the 666. 666. Damn, you lined this up perfectly.
Oh,
And it's 6 of them. God damn! Okay, which animation?
so the first backhand animation at the top, yeah, there.
This,
Or start at the very top though. Yeah, and scroll through. Yeah, so he's not moving. He's still. He's still. Yeah. Oh,
yeah, last two, if you look at the sprite sheet as
yeah,
well, he's moving.
yeah. Okay. Well, let me fix that then.
It's only the last two frames.
Yeah. So this should be 14.
Right!
14.
That's a thing that I like about this.
11.
Hey! Holy
And
shit.
so 2, 3, 4.
Hey, paint
Oh,
that.
I know what happened. I know what happened.
What?
I just forgot to because I had to move all of these over 4 to put it in, right?
Hmm.
And I guess I just forgot the last 2 frames. Yeah,
Oof.
it's a good story, eh?
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for looking at that for me. Um, let's update then. Fixing, Hunter, master sheets.
Transition. 7 to 1. And it's 3 of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What the shit?
What the shit?
What the shit? Why do they? Sometimes they bounce the wrong way. It's weird. I don't know what when it happens.
One, two, three. Oh god, it's all the ledge grabs. Which
Ledge
grab
grabs.
release.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I could actually add the pivot to this.
The pivot.
Yeah, since they're gonna be using custom pivots.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably have to go and check all that stuff
Yeah,
after. Yeah.
I'm gonna add it as another variable so that when you've checked it.
Oh, Yeah, yeah,
Because
that's
every
true.
time you
Yeah.
slice it now, it will delete the pivots.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Which is bad.
Which is bad.
For
Yeah,
sanity.
exactly.
Grab vault. That's 1, 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1 equals 7.
Well, now that the zombies are... Dude, everything all of a sudden just like is working like really good.
Yep, it just worked.
Uh, it just works. Days duration.
Wall slide attack.
Okay, the 6 is way too much. 5, I think, would be good.
2, 3.
Oh, that was sick. Oh, let's for cut. Oh yeah, let's. What is happening?
It does not have a animation event somewhere. One of the animation events is lacking a function.
Here?
One of the arrows at the top. Is it you have one marked in blue.
Yeah,
One of
I
them is
mean,
lacking a function. So you have to click through them to find the one without the function.
yeah, yeah. You know what? I don't actually don't. Yeah, I actually don't want to check collision there. Actually, I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay, well, no wonder that feels like shit. Let's make this more better.
More better, better.
Let's make it more better.
Ledge wall jump.
6. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With just one. Uh-huh. I like that. One.
Ledge wall jump. 1, 2, 3 plus 2. That's 11.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. And then, yeah, that makes sense. 9. 9. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jump, backhand reversal attack. That's an aggressive name.
Yeah. Let's.
And it's at 10 frames. Okay, I'm gonna do something very lazy.
Yeah.
It might even be uncouth of me how lazy this is. Where do I have my auto hotkey?
Are you about to do something uncouth?
Yep, edit script. I don't need that. Text. I don't need the index. Text again and do 46 plus 46. And then space.
Okay. FX.
Actually, Control C. No, I can't be that lazy. It's too much effort to be that lazy.
It's funny, like I've cut up and named the sprite sheet like way faster, obviously, but what you're doing in the long run gonna save way more time.
Potentially, I might have to redo all of them if you since you will be adding. Actually, we have to do some testing.
Okay.
If Unity can find the sprites again by just the name, because then you could add them to the bottom instead. New animations.
Okay.
Because I based it now from top to bottom because I did not want to do a bunch of annoying mathematics. Because I would have had to take the height of the sprite sheet minus the offset to get the real offset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since funnily enough, the rects, the thing you use to get the sprites, start from the top left corner. But it reads the image from the bottom up.
Yeah, exactly. This can fuck off. This can fuck off.
Is startup one word or two words?
Uh, Not sure.
It's two words now.
Sure.
God, I really want some sounds in the game.
Some what?
Some sounds. Because my head
Some
my head is making up its own sound because it just feels
Oh,
like there
yeah.
should be sound there.
There should be sounds. Yeah. Yeah, do you know any good sound designers?
I made some of my own sounds, but I can't say they're good.
Yeah, I've made sounds before, and yeah, no good.
think
I don't. Yeah, I'm bad. I can like compose. I can like write songs and stuff, but I can't like produce them. If that makes sense.
You're good with the lyrics.
But as soon as I need to like start mixing or like mastering or whatever. Okay, effects. Fine, effects. Fine. Do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. That's 13.
Oh yeah, mockups.
Transition. Ugh. God, how long have I been sitting with this?
Yeah, I don't know.
How did you do your stuff so fast when you did like, what is it, like at least 6 times the amount of work?
For what's that?
How did
Oh,
you
how did I
do?
cut up my sheet? Damn it.
Yeah, how did you cut it up so fast when you did literally 6 times the work?
I don't know. I'm actually pretty fast at stuff like that.
I fucked up majorly. I forgot to
Yeah, for
change
like,
the size.
oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
This is why I automate things. Oh no, they will all be fucking messed up. Yeah. Let's go. Twitch, don't ban me. 16, 14. They're all fucking messed up. Okay, let's go all the way back to Stomp Attack. Why are you not 35 by 40? 666, yeah. Looks about right. Yep, 666. Then we have God. We have God. Okay, so all the ledge stuff. Measure all the ledge stuff. Wall stuff. Ledge. Wall, ledge. Backhand. Reversal attack. Dash slide attack. Dash slide startup. Wake up reverse attack. Flying kick. Air
What do you think? If we have enough attacks?
Moving stationary. Falling. And that should be all of them that I screwed up. So they're 45 by 45. And I have to start them at 721. There we go, apply that to all. Ledge grab stationary. Where do you have you? No, ledge grab transition, I'm blind. There we go, now plus 46. Ledge grab neutral, remove that. And plus 46. Let's grab attack. Remove that. Now plus 46. Let's grab release. Move that. Plus 46. Let's grab alt. Wall slide. Transition. Wall slide neutral. Wall slide attack. Wall slide release. Ledge wall jump. Backhand reversal attack. Dash slide attack. Dash slide startup. Wake up reverse attack. Flying kick. Air throw stationary. No, air throw moving. No, air throw stationary. And now air throw falling transition. Where is ledge? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Ledge balance, you're 333. There we go. All fixed.
Oh yeah, bud.
Hmm?
Hmm.
No, I fucked up.
Are you gonna cry?
No, I'm gonna soak it up and redo everything again.
Oh my god.
Let's grab transition is okay. Let's grab neutral. -1. I'm just gonna copy that. No, it's supposed to be 770. Wait, what? Have I put let's grab neutral right? No, this is let's grab transition. 721. Let's grab neutral is supposed to be 770. 770. Oh, right. I had a 46. I need to add 5 more. I need to add... No, I need to add 3 more since... It's 45 plus 4. That's 49. And I added 46. So I need to add 3 more to everyone. Oh god. Math. Let's grab attack.
Speaking of math.
+3. Twice. Let's grab release. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab vault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's wall slide transition. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall slide neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wall slide attack. ×7. Wall slide release. ×8. Ledge wall jump. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next one will be 10. Backhand reversal. 10. Next one will be 11. I have to say it out loud or I will forget it.
Yes.
12 is the next one. $13 and then 14 on the flying kick. And 15. Falling. This would be 17. $15.54. Yes, they're all correct now.
Let's see how that looks. What? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There it is.
Um,
What? Hmm. It's too far away. Hmm. What? Oh. Jesus. Too much. Too much. Too much. Yes. We're tuning. That's great. I love that.
mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. So, tuning. Okay, effects. That's what I was doing.
Hmm?
Gotta put the effects. Gotta figure out how to do it.
Do you have it on different layers?
Yeah, I have them. It's just a matter of you know, um, I got to figure out how they follow the player exactly. So I need to figure out where to like what first of all what like dimensions to put them. I need to go figure out um, where how to put them where to put them in the frame so that when they get spawned relative to the player and they're following the player, they look right. You know what I'm saying?
Can't you just base it off the master sheet and then remove the hunter layer? Or is
Well,
everything one in that sheet?
no, it's just because I have them. I basically just need to put the box around each frame of the enemy to see how. I just need to know where to. It's kind of hard to explain. I just need to figure out how to do it so it looks good and not like shit.
You need to do the good.
I just need to do it good, yeah. But what I what I need to do is something like this. So it's this.
We have hits done and then we have hits done behind the sequel.
The sequel.
One animation left, the air mount.
Oh, buddy. Well, that's crazy. It's like, yeah.
It's 45 by 45. How many frames is it? 7. And what's its Y coordinate? 26, 28. Fuck yeah, that should be all done.
Oh, buddy.
Now I'll go to Hunter here. Put this to 0 to clear it. Lock it. Do you want to see when I put all the animations in and cut them?
I do. I want to see it.
So I take all of this,
Yeah.
put them in my Hunter section array,
Okay.
and then I take my Hunter sections, pull it
Yeah.
into the section array slot.
Uh,
First I need to remove all sections. There we go. Hunter sections into section array slot. Make sure the right sheet is selected. And now slice sprites. And enjoy the fruit of my labor.
holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Ah!
Dude, look at that. That's crazy, dude. Uh-oh.
Why is the ledge balance fucked? Ledge balance, why are you screwed? Is it only the ledge balance? Please only be the ledge balance. Good, it's only the ledge balance that got screwed over.
All right.
And all I have to do is go into the ledge balance here. See what the fuck I screwed up. It's supposed to be a 42 by 42. It is not 42 by 42.
Did I screw you over?
And slice sprites. And let's look at it again.
I'm sorry.
No, I screwed it up. I
okay.
changed ledge balance earlier when I wasn't supposed to. Now it's fixed! Oh! I'm going to commit this. Because I'm
Commit
about
it.
to do something. Slicing the slicey way. Will I have merge conflicts? Probably. No. None.
Zach.
There we go. Now I'm going to do something that I might regret or might not regret. I'm going to go into the code, into the section, and add another one, but for pivot.
Oh yeah.
Will it screw me over because it reinitializes the file? Let's see. It did not! Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, player.
Now I just need to add a pivot there as well. Oh.
Here, Edwin, you see what I mean? So
God.
like I want to figure out how to like make the blood like work and track the player. So I got to figure out basically I want to make the blood frame the same relative to the enemy. So that if we implement it, we just make sure it matches. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I got to figure out like where in the frame to put the blood so that when it tracks the enemy, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. So I got to do this. That much makes sense, right? If we just track the enemy, then it'll just. I should just have it match it like the box exactly, so I don't have to fuck around.
There we go. Now it also applies to pivots.
Oh, buddy.
And I'm gonna test it. By applying some pivots. Hit 1 has a pivot of -1 on the x. Hit 2 has a pivot of -2. No, it's just 1. 3 as well as -1. 4 is also -1. Go. Nothing selected. Add sections.
Fuck, I hope this works.
Slice sprites. Then go to. Where do we have hit 1? Damn, the pivot did not get changed. Counter slicer. Gonna remake you slightly.
What?
Stream is going on close to 7 hours.
Holy moly, is that how long you've been? Jesus.
And we were
Well,
developing like an hour before that as well.
that's true.
And I want to figure out how to save the pivots. Well, now that it actually displays the pivots, I will be able to see the pivots. So I can pivot in that direction.
Oh, that's why. That explains it. Uh-huh.
Why are they so weird? I see its bright sheet is slightly off. I found more inconsistencies.
Oh no. With that I fucked up? Let me see. What did I do? What did I do, Edwin?
This is odd.
Huh?
You see here I hit
Oh
free.
no. What did I do?
I don't know if you did anything. Like, yeah, all of this look shifted. But when I look on the Hunter spreadsheet I have next to me, it doesn't look like that. Interesting.
Wait a second. Oh, something screwed up, dude. That's me. That's me. That's a me fuck up.
Mm.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fort. Yeah, dude. Oh, wait. No, that's what I fixed earlier, but then it got oh. Yeah, I fixed it, but did it somehow get reverted back to what about the backhand? I fixed the backhand too. Did that get fixed? It should be
1841.
it should be 14. That's 14. That's 12. What?
Alright, that's screwed
Wait a
up.
second. Wait a second. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah.
Walk 1841.
Where's the backhand? Where's the backhand? There's the backhand. 14. Oh, maybe I never pushed it after I probably pulled before I pushed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the
You
width
ever
and
pull before you push?
height is not right. Wait, why is the size off?
14. 14.
Walk says 31. Why is the height 30?
12. What the fuck?
Discard. Why? It says 31. Why did it not do 31?
12. What is happening here?
Something's odd.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. Yeah. That's how it's
These
supposed
are also too small.
Hmm? Here, let me push. Yeah, so I fixed that mistake that you found, but then I guess I pulled before I pushed.
Ah. Well, I'm having other issues.
Oh.
It says height 35, but here it says it's supposed to
Uh-huh.
be 36.
Uh-oh, I've got a fetch. Commits. Am I gonna get a conflict here? I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, I messed something up. Okay, it's doing 35 as well, so I have a y value, an x that's supposed to be a y again.
Ah, typical.
Where do we have rect, size x, size x? Yep. I have way too many x's. They're in excess. There we go. So now if I put in my hunter section array, slice sprites, they should be correctly sliced now. Now if I go and commit this, and then push and pull, fetch.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
There we go. And push. And now when I look at this spreadsheet, there we have a master spreadsheet. Yep, it looks correct.
Nailed it.
Fuck yeah, now I just have to get the pivots to work properly.
Come on. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, bud. Edwin, are you still there?
Yep.
Oh shit, man. How's it going?
I think forward.
Check it out. I just made the outline spreadsheet or spreadsheet.
Woo!
Well, what color? You said they should be white, the outlines?
Yeah, that way we can just change the color in Unity.
Okay. Love it. Oh yeah, because this would be the exact same cut job as another reason why it'd be great just to copy and paste, like just duplicate all the slicing.
Yep, because now we can easily slice those up.
Yeah.
And they'll even have the same names.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, might as well leave that on. Oh, you know what?
There we
Let
go.
me
Time to
also just
reslice.
spreadsheets. Oh, but oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The fucking outline goes into the margins, like the padding. So it's not going to be exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? Yes. That's what I was worried about. But does it, like, see what I mean? Like, the outline here is like in the padding.
Oh, that's a nuisance. A major one. Actually, wait. No, that's a dumb idea. Never mind. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, it's all lined up the same, but it's just annoying. I mean, whatever. I could I mean, I could use like I guess I could just fix padding on every like by I could just go and include the padding. I mean, whatever. I could just do this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but then my pivot's gonna change. Oh God.
Well, pivot changing will be.
Oh wait, does it change?
Possibly made this.
So annoying.
Well, with this new and improved system, pivot change will be trivial.
Okay.
Since you just have to change the one in the assets. And it will apply to all of them.
Fuck, I should just put the padding, not as much. Forgotten. Fuck. Stupid.
There we go, everything should be expressed in pixels. I just gotta reslice and recheck. Actually, I can have my slicer tool here.
Huh?
Oh, look at my stream.
Hold on.
Damn, things froze. Hmm. Well, he seems to have disappeared. Yep, that was a hang on. Hello?
Hey, my computer got mad at me.
I noticed.
Yeah, it froze, and then that was it. I had to power. I had to shut her off.
Interesting. Huh. Are you ready to lay witness?
Yes, yes, I am. All right, I see ya.
Okay. Slice sprites. And now, if I go into sprite, right, this was what it's gonna show. It's a tab.
Oh,
You can have this set anywhere. Literally, you can have it on another window if you want. Or another screen.
oh, cool.
And now let's see.
So,
It's 1 pixel
no,
off.
it's half a pixel off.
Yep. It's
Yeah, what
30
is hit one supposed to
pixels.
be?
What's X0? Oh. 15. It's because... Yeah, you'd have to put in half a pixel here. Due to how it works. But hey, According to the pivot's input, it's correct.
Yeah, it might be that. I'm just yeah. Oh, here I'm trying to.
Question: are there any animations where the pivots change a lot?
No, not a lot. I don't think. I actually was just going in and fixing that today. I fixed a couple spots.
So the pivot is always on the same spot in the animation.
It should be, but it's not.
Oof.
Yeah. But whatever. It's a very rare case. And actually, it's funny you should say that because I actually went and fixed a couple cases where it did change throughout the animation. I was like, that's not right. Let's fix that.
Hmm.
So, yeah. I'm trying to just boot up Unity to double check, but it's taking a hot minute.
When it says x minus 1. What does it mean?
That means it should be moved one to the right from the center, if I'm not mistaken.
To the right or to the left?
To the right.
So minus is plus.
Yeah. 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 Minus is plus.
And it's plus minus. Okay, but 1 pixel from the center. The center is between 2 pixels.
Oh, fuck, I don't know then. I'm sorry. I'll have to yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why I started that system before I had any experience with Unity, and then after I just went in and just kind of did it manually. So
Well,
yeah, that's kind of remnants of an old system that didn't actually quite work. So yeah. Yeah.
good news is that you can still go in and do it manually.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But let's go. Do you want to be able to have a custom pivot for each frame?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Custom pivot for each frame. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Then I have to go to section, pivot.
Holy moly. Yeah, see, it turns out for hit one, it's actually custom pivots 13, 16. So yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Probably didn't save
Do you
what I
want
was
the
working on in
pivot to be in pixel coordinates?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
I have to recenter it. Right now it's based on the center. I'm just gonna make it based from the side.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you do it from the center, then it's impossible. Then it'll be split in pixels, right? Sometimes.
Not quite.
No, okay.
I mean, all you have to do is add half a pixel in the pivot.
Yeah.
What I mean is that you'll have to add minus pixels to go to the left and plus pixels to go to the right.
Yes. Yes, I see.
So I'm just making it so all you have to do is based from the down left corner, I guess it is. That's one of them. But yeah, then you just have to enter in the basically pixel coordinates.
But I can go and like edit that after, right, without messing everything up.
I mean,
Or or does it have to be perfect for the slice?
you can edit it afterwards. It's just you need to edit it in the pre-slices as well.
Gotcha.
Because every time you use the slice function, it resets all the sprites.
Yes. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Because yeah, if we're slicing like, you know, yeah, that's fine. Jesus, Ace Sprite, man, what is going on? All my shit is not working that well right now.
Maybe did your computer maybe get overheated?
Maybe it got overheated. Actually, it doesn't feel that hot. It doesn't feel hot at all. It's weird. They changed like the screen settings, like the bright like contrast and saturation settings got changed on my monitor somehow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so the head.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to redo that stuff I was doing. That's annoying.
Should I set a default pivot that's at the center of the sprite?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if pivot is 0, 0, it will set it at the center.
Okay.
Or I add some bools.
Well, Ace Sprite is fucked. I guess I'm not recovering that file.
Oof. That's
Oh
not
well.
fun.
Yeah. Slight bummer. Bit of a theme today, just losing the work and doing it all over again. Edward, I have to go to the weed store before it closes, man.
Yep. I'll be heading off as well since it's very late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, man.
I shall.
Well, fucking great work, man.
Mm.
Shit's looking awesome. Yeah. Um, yeah. I guess check you later.
Yeah, see you around. Don't be a clown.
See you around, man. Don't be a clown. All right, later, dude.
Yeah, have it.
Peace.
And that goes for you as well, stream. I hope you all enjoy this stream, all one of you, if it's not me. And yeah, good night and sleep well. See y'all next Thursday. Bye bye.